And it's the Celtics to start out. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another miss by SGA. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, Coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Giannis kicks to Curry. Chamberlain against Shaq. Chamberlain dishes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on LeBron. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. James looking it over. Lets the 3 fly. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Back to Curry. Wembanyama sets a screen for Curry. Down low. Giannis kicks to Chamberlain. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And they get it back. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA on the wing. Covered by Johnson. Clock at 4. Here's SGA. And finally they hit one.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Leonard with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And the dunk by SGA.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
At the line for the Celtics, Wilt Chamberlain.
Mind the lane. Mind the lane. One shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Wembanyama. High post try. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Leonard. No scoring in this one. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal is screen on Giannis. 5 to shoot. James the pass to O'Neal. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim. And you could tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
Now, here's SGA. Leonard fires away from outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Celtics leading by 7. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. 19 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to LeBron. To Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot will not fall.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Curry in at the 2 spot. No good on the free throw.
And what doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Wembanyama. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off from deep. Giannis, and Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. LeBron outside. Right side, Pippen. Antetokounmpo against SGA. Free throw line jump shot. He can't hit that time. Giannis with some nice D. Celtics leading by 8. Johnson finds Curry. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Curry a screen on Leonard. Giannis drives in, and it goes down 2 points.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
To the middle. O'Neal misses. And Boston has possession. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Giannis outside. It's to Curry. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Giannis. Curry's got himself going with the triple. His first basket of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. To halt the run, Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Boston. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Celtics leading by 13. Here's Johnson. Outside Curry. Off target with his 3. For 3, Pippen. Offensive rebound. And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
They get a hand on it. Here's Pippen driving inside. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Giannis outside. Good! Giannis from deep.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Pass to Leonard. And a wide open look for SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Giannis up top. Celtics passing it around. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Wembanyama. Pops it up. And the rejection by Pippen.
And it's always been about the effort defensively for Pippen, known as a stopper and a fantastic shot blocker to boot.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance by Wilt Chamberlain.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's SGA in at the point.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Shoots it up. And he nails the jumper. Pippen's got 5 now. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Outside Curry. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Mavericks trail by 12. James left side. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. First minute and a half of basketball here in the 3rd quarter. Giannis with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry. Guarded by Pippen. 5 on the clock. Curry passes to Chamberlain. And stolen by James. LeBron gathering speed. Johnson with the block. Curry against Leonard. Right side Curry. Antetokounmpo kicks to Johnson. Wembanyama left side. Shot clock at 3. Shot by Johnson, no good. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Pippen outside. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. And the reject. Jump ball, it's tied up there.
You too.
And they recover it. Outside, SGA. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Johnson in the corner. Over Pippen. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Here's SGA. He has 6. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here's O'Neal. Chet pulleys his way inside.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Curry kicks to Johnson. Back to Curry. To end the drought, drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And Leonard gets it to go.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Chamberlain got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. .46 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Shaq with the screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. Outside Curry. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. 6 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now Pippen. Pass to SGA. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Boston Celtics. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. SGA passes to James. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Shoots over Curry. Pippen, no luck. Celtics leading by 8. Wembanyama outside. Johnson down low. Defended by Pippen. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to LeBron. Pippen a screen. James with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Good on the three-point shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Curry. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 9.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebounded by the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Now Johnson. Slam dunk. Magic Johnson.
Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. He asked his team to take in the moment, saying, this is what it's all about, guys. This is why we work so hard and why we love this game. Embrace it. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Outside, Wembanyama. Off target from outside.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
James. It's off target. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
A free throw good from Chamberlain.
Second team foul. At the line, Wilt.
Chamberlain hits them both. Here's SGA. 14 feet away. Connect on the J.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Boston leading by 11. Wembanyama. The three doesn't go.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Johnson against SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now Curry, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Johnson rips down the board. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Here's Curry. Fires the three. Cleared away by James.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Johnson with a screen on Pippen. Here is Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo. Off the glass. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. And now Dallas' starting group. Stephen Curry is out there with Johnson. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's James. And it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the right block. O'Neal misses. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. Now Durant. This one for three. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
The confidence in Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Johnson passes to Curry. Johnson a screen on Leonard. To the middle. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Pippen outside. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. The three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's James. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. And here's James. No good. Had a chance to win the run there. And here are the Spurs now. Here's Leonard. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Leonard's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Curry. The three. He can't get it to go.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pippen, pass to Durant. From downtown. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Back to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 4. From the wing. Dallas, no good that time either.
Probably not the shot they had in mind. But you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 13. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The kick out to Johnson. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And James gets it to go.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Pippen. And he lobs it up top. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 12-point game. Pass to James. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, left side. Off to Mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Leonard passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Can't get it to drop.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Johnson. Still no points. And here's Curry for 3. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Lets a floater go. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Back come the Spurs in transition. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Antetokounmpo outside. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And the basket by Curry.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. Over Johnson. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his third basket on the night right there.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this is something he does all too well. great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Left side O'Neal. The three from Curry. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. San Antonio moving the ball around. And he drives in. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now here's Johnson. Still without a bucket. Outside Curry. Pass to James. For 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard outside. Out to the right wing. And here's Durant. He's covered by Curry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
Well, this offense certainly thrives when he's knocking those down.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Johnson against Durant. Rebounded by Johnson. Mavericks trail by 12. James outside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. That one drops for him. Chamberlain's got his 2nd basket on the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's San Antonio up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Stephen Curry, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And San Antonio has possession after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. The Mavericks pull it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Johnson. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
San Antonio foul. Will Chamberlain. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's James. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Unloads. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Spurs lead by 13.
Come on. 7+ feet guys like Wemby, they aren't supposed to be that fluid shooting it.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Up top, Pippen. Checked by James. They set the pick. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. For three, Durant. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 16. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Johnson on the wing. No points yet. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James outside. James from distance. Easy work.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Durant, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. James goes in. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot is up. Rebound by San Antonio. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. From deep. LeBron with the rebound. Now here's Curry. Now here's O'Neal. Leonard defending. Outside Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Spurs lead by 12. Outside Wembanyama from behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Johnson. Outside Curry. The 3-ball. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Pippen. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 3 assists tonight. There's 38 seconds left in the third. They grab their own miss. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Shoots. James with the rebound. on the last-second attempt there. And so it's San Antonio earning this break in the action, up 10. They know Curry can go for 50, 60 any night, so they're forcing someone else to beat him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Now here's Wembanyama. Durant, jump shot is good that time.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Curry. Here's Johnson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
To the inside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Pass to Curry. Over Leonard. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Antetokounmpo. 11 points for Stephen Curry. Now Pippen. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Leonard. Plenty of space. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to James. Curry outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Very difficult to keep the ball out of Stephen Curry's hands because of all his movement. He can shoot from anywhere, and right now the defense has no answer.
Now here's Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant, covered by Johnson. Outside, Durant. From deep. Another chance.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. Mavericks trail by 9. Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Johnson outside. Screen by O'Neal. James! Oh, he missed the jumper!
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. from downtown. Oh, it doesn't go. Now James. 1:06 left in the fourth. Picked it out of midair. Here's Pippen. Outside Leonard. Here's Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go. O'Neal inside. Leonard defending.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Puts up the tray. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. Now here's Pippen. Check by James. So we see the Spurs get the win here. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
It's going to be San Antonio off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. James is out there with Pippen. Then it's Karl-Anthony Towns. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's SGA. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. LeBron outside. Latrey. And the three ball is good.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Count it.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And it's James missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Garnett finds Wembanyama. Garnett against LeBron. And the shot is good.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Outside Leonard. Good on the triple.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Giannis. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that length makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Bounce pass Pippen. LeBron, good. LeBron's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And a wide open look for SGA. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. 20 feet out. Pippen can't hit.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now here's James. 5 points in the game. Up top Leonard. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Towns for 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to SGA. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Both free throws good from SGA.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. LeBron James on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Spurs ball.
1:11 left in the first quarter. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 5. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Pippen. Still scoreless. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. From downtown, it's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. LeBron kicks to Pippen. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Leonard. The putback. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Antetokounmpo out there with SGA. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. Now, here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go. Garnett grabs the board. Spurs leading by 6. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And the Spurs scoring again.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. LeBron passes to Pippen. Outside, Towns. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Spurs last season acquiring De'Aaron Fox, he said what this team struggled with are the things that I bring. Self-creation, being able to touch the paint, getting into the teeth of the defense and collapsing it. And regardless of how well I'm playing in a game, I still command attention. My guys never just leave me. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Leonard after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Pass to O'Neal. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Now here's Towns. Scoreless thus far. One-on-one here. Garnett can't get it to go. LeBron kicks to Pippen. James dishes to Pippen. San Antonio again turning it over. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. SGA passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. Garnett with the screen for SGA. Garnett can't get it to go. Giannis against Leonard. Outside, O'Neal. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Towns finds Leonard. Pocket 6. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. San Antonio again missing. Spurs leading by 10. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. His three-pointers off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Pippen. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Garnett. San Antonio with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Wembanyama. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard with the ball. He's off from 17 feet. And so it's San Antonio heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to second quarter and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Pippen. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Leonard in at the 3. And Garnett with the slam.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Towns, a screen on Giannis. James looking it over. Towns, the screen. Pippen with the wide open look. Drains the three-pointer. Pippen's got his second basket of the night.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Spurs trail by 4, and a wide open look for James. And the Spurs another 3.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pippen against SGA. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a nice open look right there. SGA's got 11 points.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's James. He's got 13. To the middle, Leonard with the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
San Antonio trailing here. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Towns sets the pick for Leonard and stolen by Chamberlain. Wembanyama on the attack. Garnett kicks to Antetokounmpo. Garnett finds SGA. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Pippen outside. Pass to Shaq. For the lead. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Now Pippen, 8 points for him. James, no good. 1:09 left to play in the third. Wembanyama with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. Knocked loose.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's O'Neal. No good on the shot. Excellent D there from Garnett. Antetokounmpo finds SGA. Back to Giannis. Pass to SGA. And Shaq pulls it down. Spurs trail by 3. And here's Leonard. Towns, a screen on Chamberlain. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Spurs up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. Quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Pippen, the pass to Towns. Now here's Leonard. Pass to LeBron. O'Neal a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from LeBron. Another shot. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Shaq.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Stolen by O'Neal. Up top, Leonard. SGA defending. 7-foot shot. O'Neal, no good.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
SGA passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now, here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Pippen. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Garnett kicks to Antetokounmpo. And Wembanyama outside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. In close, it's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Towns outside. Here's Leonard. And it doesn't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. No problem with the wide open jam.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's LeBron. Leonard inside. SGA defending. Layup no good. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Lets it fly from 18. That shot no good.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Leonard on the wing. SGA defending. Shot clock at 6. Leonard! That one misses. Spurs leading by 9. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Garnett. A power play by KG.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so it's Mitch Johnson calling timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. They trail by 11. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
That free throw missing.
Two shots.
Second of 2 is good. That brings them to within 10.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Yep, that's going to go in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Outside, SGA. Misses the 3. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step to becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. Signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the center position.
Leonard scores at all three levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James outside. Off the mark there with a three. And here are the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's James from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Outside Wembanyama. From outside the arc. James with the rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for three. Offensive rebound, Celtics. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James outside. Again, the miss by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Back to Leonard. Let's go with a three. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now, here is James. Over Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, SGA. Drills it from deep.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
.149 left in the first quarter of the game. O'Neal passes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Boston. Leonard's got room. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now, here is James. Back to SGA. And they pick up 2. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Down low. Stolen. Here's Durant. That shot missing. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Celtics trail by 3. Out to the wing. Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on James. Inside. Leonard, good. Leonard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. SGA surveying the D. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The 3 from Wembanyama. He buries it from 3.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's the Celtics up 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Garnett in at the 3, the small forward. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to James. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard outside. Over SGA. Leonard can't get it to go. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Back to SGA. 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Rebounded by the Celtics. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Durant. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Wembanyama.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Lets it go from the wing. Boston pulls it in. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass on the layup. And now it's a 6-point Boston lead.
That high release point from Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Boston leading by 6. Leonard outside. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Leonard's got 9 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Durant inside. Doing what he does. LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Spurs trail by 6. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo covering. Back to SGA. Shot from the wing. Yep, that one's good. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Leonard outside. Puts up a 3. They get it back. And he jams it home with authority.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Pass to Chamberlain. SGA against Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. The 3, James. LeBron sticks the triple.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back to the game after this break.
And get ready for the Van Half-Court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They've got Kevin Durant, LeBron James out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Nice job getting position that time by Abdul-Jabbar. And once he gets that position, he goes to work.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Spurs trail by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Now Antetokounmpo. Switch. Here's Garnett. Here's O'Neal. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. And the Celtics lead by 7.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Yeah, and coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Welcome your Spurs squad to the court.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Intercepted! Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard for defenders. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And he drops the first.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
He's off on the second. Spurs trail by 11. To the paint. Garnett passes to Wembanyama. Oh, right rising above Wembanyama.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Out to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To halt the run. SGA, what a finish!
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo outside. Leonard with a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Spurs trail by 11. Durant finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now James. Leonard defending. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. SGA's got 11 points.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. Taking it inside, SGA.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Leonard outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And stolen by Durant. He goes up, and it's slammed in by Durant.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
At the line for 3.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Pass to Chamberlain. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out left to the wing. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way, and he gets it to go. Leonard's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Celtics lead by 8 on the floor for Boston. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Pass to Garnett. Doubled by Durant. Down low. Ball stolen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Back to SGA. No one near him. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. And that one drops. And the Celtics lead by 8. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Now, here is James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard outside. Doubled by Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
San Antonio ball.
Spurs trail by 8. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, the shot is off.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Oh, they pick off the pass. James inside. Leonard defending. That one goes. Yes, sir.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Celtics lead by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks it in the post.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
And here are the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Oh, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Minute 32 left in the final quarter. Here's Wembanyama. It's stolen. Back come the Spurs in transition.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot. His finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
At the line for the Spurs, Kevin Durant taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him with an 8.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots from 12. No good. And it's San Antonio's ball. Now SGA. 1:03 left in the game. And he slams it down.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Now Durant. It's in!
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
SGA. And rejected. Outside Leonard. Now Antetokounmpo. Tipped away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They trail by 5. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's Boston with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all.
And in Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Embiid is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's George in at the shooting guard. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Leonard. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. Leonard the pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from KD. Pippen dishes to Nowitzki. Pass to Gilmore. George against Nowitzki. Here's Gilmore. Durant for 3. And no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's George. Rebound, Boston.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Durant for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got his team on the board to start the game for the Celtics.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Pass to Embiid for the 3. Gonna go that time.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Nowitzki, the pass to Gilmore. And the rejection by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And so George will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. Leonard kicks to Johnson. Embiid sets the pick for Johnson. Puts the move on, and he lays it up and in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The wide open look for Durant. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And it's Johnson. That time on the assist by George. Johnson's got his second basket.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Johnson against Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. .152 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Outside, George. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Pippen outside. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Johnson with it. He's picked up by Pippen. Leonard dishes to Johnson. Leonard looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Johnson, the pass to George. That three off the mark. Celtics leading by 4. Inside, Gilmore. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, George. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Nowitzki, good.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Leonard with the ball. Embiid with the screen on Pippen. At the top of the key, Embiid gets an open look and hits.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Boston bringing the quote. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Johnson. And it's Leonard in at the 3. Now, here's Pippen. The high post. And the shot no good, a bit short.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Pass to Gilmore. Nowitzki against George. A shot. Nowitzki, good. Nowitzki's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Embiid from outside. A shot's good on the assist by George.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now, here's Pippen. Pass to Gilmore. Nowitzki up top. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't go that time. Mutombo with some nice D. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Leonard. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And he nails the 3rd.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Pass to Gilmore. And that one is hammered home.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Pippen with the wide open look. And the 3 off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
To the inside. Cuts off the pass. Embiid against Nowitzki. Pippen outside. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over O'Neal. Mutombo misses. Chicago trailing here. We've got 1:28 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard with the bucket.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
1:24 left in the first half. Durant against Leonard. It's Nowitzki on the wing. 7 points in the game. Down low. It's deflected. Stolen by O'Neal. Here's George. Rejected by Nowitzki. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Leonard. Blocked again.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Pippen gets to Durant. Inside. Here's Gilmore. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gilmore's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Nobody near Leonard. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard's gone 50% from deep tonight, making 2 of 4. Gilmore passes to Pippen. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. Pass to Nowitzki. It's Durant on the wing. There's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard dishes to O'Neal. Shaq controls in the paint.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender Corral.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Chicago Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Mutombo. Pippen is out there with Durant. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Gilmore in at the 4-man position. Chicago leading by 3. Now here's Johnson. Embiid from outside. It's tipped. Nowitzki kicks to Pippen. To the middle. Here's Gilmore. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilmore's got 8 points.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammate.
Outside Leonard fires the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. O'Neal against Pippen. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Outside Leonard. Lets it go with a 3. And the Bulls with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Nowitzki. Wow, Dirk shows some strength down low.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Leonard. 6 to shoot. To the inside. George. Here's Shaq. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 6th rebound on the night. High post. KD. Johnson on him. Durant kicks to Nowitzki. Stolen by George. To end the cold streak. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now here's Pippen. They get it again. Mutombo. And Embiid with the block.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
Offensive rebound, outside for George. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid sets the pick for Johnson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Johnson's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gilmore. He's got 8. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Get out of that man's way and be throwing down that power finish.
Celtics trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. Outside, KD. And it's off from three-point range. And Chicago has possession. In the corner, George with it. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. Shoots over Leonard. Outside for Pippen. It's good from long range. Pippen's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
O'Neal a screen on Nowitzki. Pass to Leonard. Pippen with the steal. Nowitzki for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bulls lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for Chicago right now, Johnson is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Embiid in at the power forward position. Now Pippen. Pass to Durant. Pippen sets a screen for KD. Releases. And again, it's Boston converting.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Johnson with the bounce pass. 3-pointer by Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gilmore. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 5. The Bulls call timeout.
Chicago.
Started.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. And coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Johnson, the pass to Leonard. Johnson with a screen on Pippen. Outside for George. And again, no good by Chicago. Celtics trail by 3. KD dishes to Pippen. Leonard against KD. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. Misses off the left iron. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Takes the 3. Not that time. It won't go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant with the screen on George. Got it to go off the glass.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
Now here's Embiid. Outside George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Does not go in. Boston trailing. KD looking around. Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
1:49 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. The 3 is off. And here's Pippen. KD is screen on Johnson. Now Nowitzki. And taken away by Johnson. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. O'Neal. Strong move off the glass.
And the ultimate combo guard. Johnson can pass with the league's best playmaker.
George with the steal. Here's Embiid. The big man Embiid converts inside.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Here's Pippen. Durant fires. A three-pointer. Good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
KD's gotten half of his three-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Here's Johnson. Now George. 5 on the clock. Leonard. And did the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside Durant. He's off from 3. The Bulls call timeout. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pippen against Leonard. Embiid with a screen on Pippen. Kawhi. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Durant is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Nowitzki, and it's Gilmore in at the power forward.
Gilmore.
Nowitzki outside. 4 on the shot clock. Crane from outside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Bulls trail by 3. Johnson with it. Leonard fires. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
KD a screen on Johnson. Now Nowitzki pulls it from 20. Cleared away by George.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over, but that is a difficult shot to see.
Jacks up a 3. No good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Oh, what a finish.
And sometimes he comes off as maybe being laid back, but Gilmore is a fierce competitor in the post, and it comes out in his rebounding more than anywhere else.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Embiid. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Outside Durant puts it up from deep. Embiid there for the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. O'Neal. And he banks the layup in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Pippen. Outside Durant. It's good.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The Bulls call timeout. Now Johnson. Outside Leonard. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Now Nowitzki. Mutombo inside. He's covered by Leonard. Clock at 6. Nowitzki sets a screen for KD. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Bulls call timeout. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Here's Johnson. And stolen by Nowitzki. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Dennis Johnson, second personal foul, second team foul. At the line for two, Scottie Pippen.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
No good there, and so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Artis Gilmore. At the line for two shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he does get the second one. And that increases their lead to 6. So we see Boston get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Scottie Pippen.
And the Spurs start out with the ball. Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with Jackson. And it's McGrady in at the 2. James passes to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Outside Durant. George outside. Back to Durant.
Celtics foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Jackson. Clock at 6. The 3. George.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Spurs. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back over to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's George. Durant for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. George outside. Here's O'Neal. And he buries his first look.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Pippen with it. Guarded now by George. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Here's McGrady. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Again, the miss by Boston.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Leonard outside. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Left side Durant. Back to George. Pass to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
There's McGrady. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
San Antonio trailing here. Left side Durant. 1:41 left in the first quarter. The rebound, Celtics.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Pippen. Here's McGrady from deep three-point land. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
That one misses. And he nails the third. 1:24 left to play in the first. And so George will bring it up for the Spurs. Trailing by 2. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Boston ball.
.114 left in the first. Now James, still without a bucket. To the left wing. Here's Pippen. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And just a forceful play by Jackson. Clearing the glass and muscling his way to his own shot.
George passes to Durant. Takes the three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Boston leading by 4. Pippen outside. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. George defending. 3 on the clock. Pulls up. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Some solid defense from James.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
And that does it for the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
They've got Kevin Durant, George out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's Durant. Can't cash in the 10-footer. To the inside. Leonard outside. Pass to Durant. Puts one up from 19. The rebound by Jackson. Celtics lead by 4. Pippen outside. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's McGrady. George defending. And the dunk by Jackson.
I mean, big-time finish from Jackson. He is a force out there.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Nowitzki, defended by Jackson, and it's Nowitzki missing. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Victor Wembanyama is trying to gain strength, but he said it's important not to lose your mobility. So bulking up is not a good word. It's more being stable. That's the way to keep going. I don't need to bulk up. I need to get my core stronger. I need to get solid. Back to you.
That approach makes sense. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now, here is James. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. It's stolen. Wembanyama with it. James outside. Pass to McGrady. Back to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Spurs trail by 8. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Looming large, KD.
You got to push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. McGrady's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Leonard passes to George. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Oh my goodness!
Wow! Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
James passes to Pippen. Here's McGrady. George defending. The 15-footer. Here's Pippen. Got a hand on it. George scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Here's O'Neal. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front. They lead by 4. We've got more in store for you right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Victor Wembanyama really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. Wembanyama out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the 1. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Boston leading by 4. Here's Wembanyama. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Nowitzki. It's stolen by James. By himself. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
George passes to Durant. George sets a screen. From downtown, Durant, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to McGrady. The three is up. Rebound by San Antonio.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James passes to Pippen. Back to James. Lets the three fly. San Antonio with a rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to George. Back to Durant. George outside. Pulls it. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. George has got his first 2 points of the night.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
And slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's George. Durant with a screen on James. Up top, Durant, defended by Pippen. KD out here flexing on people.
Just the endless length of Durant, helping him right there inside.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And there's a pick. James with the ball. Durant covering. Wembanyama. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Wembanyama's got 8.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
George passes to Nowitzki. Now here's Durant for the tie. KD splashes the triple.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. McGrady the pass to Pippen. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pass to George. Outside Durant. Leonard outside. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Jackson. The 3, George. Rebounded by LeBron.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McGrady the pass to Pippen. Pass to McGrady. Over Leonard. McGrady shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Kevin Durant, unfazed by the D.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. San Antonio on top. They're up by 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Paul George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the San Antonio 5. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for San Antonio.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint which has allowed them to play inside out.
Celtics trail by 5. And here's Pippen outside Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
George for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Spurs lead by 8.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
George against James. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Durant inside, defended by Pippen. Durant, pass to George. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Celtics trail by 6. Pass to McGrady. 4-3. San Antonio with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Screen by O'Neal. George passes to Durant. Back to George. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Outside Durant. They double team Durant. George! No good from 3. Celtics trail by 6. James fires. Durant with the rebound. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now here's George. The D's right on him. Here's Durant. Wembanyama there for the rebound. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
James, a freight train coming.
Oh, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Buries it from outside.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. To hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard and we will win this game.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Leonard against James. Here's McGrady. Oh, it's off! They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
James with a steal. For the finish. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Tipped. There's the drive. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting from Austin. Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
Hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Both shots good from the strike.
When it's this close, he's exactly who they want at the strike.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Spurs. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Yes, sir!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Jackson the screen.
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure. Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Spurs fans, no reason to cry. But we got the Spurs high five.
Against Leonard. With a teardrop. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. It's not a bad foul right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2, Paul George.
He gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
James. Connects!
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for San Antonio, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their team.
And the 3 misses. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. Garnett is out there with Gobert.
You got to be kidding. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Gobert the pass to Garnett. And Davis pulls it down. Wembanyama with it. George picks him up. LeBron James on the wing. Pass to Shaq. The rebound by the Spurs.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Here's LeBron and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Pass to KD. The three. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Dallas. 4-point game. James dishes to George. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Durant down low. He's against Garnett. Garnett with the block. Pass to George. Outside, James. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Takes it out to Leonard. The offensive rebound. And there it is for him.
Yeah, boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
And so now a timeout called by Rick Carlisle. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now, here is George. James finds George. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. James against Giannis. And here is LeBron. Back to Garnett. Shot clock at 5. George way outside. Dallas again missing. San Antonio leading by 6. Leonard looking around. Here's Wembanyama for 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's George. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the first. It's George on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Garnett over Davis.
And the aggressive attitude of Davis on D makes him such a tough matchup. He's not going to give his man an inch of breathing room, and that was the difference on that possession. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
LeBron passes to George. Giannis against James. Garnett outside. Leonard with the steal. Pass to Giannis. Three-pointer. And it's Leonard missing. Mavericks trail by 6. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Garnett misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Just 4 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. so it's San Antonio with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Spurs so far, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's James. Then it's Garnett. And it's George in the shooting guard. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 6, their biggest margin.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Mr. Gobert. Garnett against Davis. Garnett the pass to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. Pass to KD. With some arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Garnett. Nothing on the board. LeBron outside. A rebound by the Spurs. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
LeBron passes to Gobert. Here's Garnett. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James looking around. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. 5 to shoot. Durant just inside the line. Another one falls for San Antonio.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for James. And LeBron nails the 3.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's KD, and he banks in the layup. KD's got 4 this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from George. Giannis passes to Durant. Davis setting the pick for Durant. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Mavericks trail by 7. Antetokounmpo with the steal. KD finds Wembanyama. Here's KD. That shot off. Gobert with the defensive effort. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Now O'Neal. He has yet to score. Outside, George. Over Leonard.
One of the best defensive players in the entire league. Kawhi Leonard, so hard to get a clean look against him.
Giannis against O'Neal. Davis with a screen on George. Outside for Wembanyama. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs lead by 10. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shots.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. So it's San Antonio now. We've got Durant. Anthony Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fade away. Goes back up. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to George. Back to James. All alone. Good as the jump shot falls. James has got 7 points.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. A 3-pointer, no good. Average trail by 10. LeBron outside. George finds James. Off target from 3-point range. And so it's Durant with it. They'll bring it up for the Spurs. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Wembanyama. Durant against Shaquille O'Neal. And KD throws it down.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Now, here's George. He has 5. No problem knocking that one down. James has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wembanyama passes to Giannis. Durant for 3. The rebound by James.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Leonard against George. Back to LeBron. Garnett with the screen for James. From outside, off the mark. San Antonio leading by 9. Inside. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Here's Leonard. Nice shot from the wing. Leonard's got his third basket of the night.
Kawhi's such a gifted offensive player. How about that dribble drive move? So nice.
Mr. Gobert. And here's Garnett. He's guarded by Davis. Garnett surveying the defense. O'Neal a screen on Giannis. Fires from 14. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 9. They're back within single digits after that one from LeBron. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
.132 left to play in the third. Outside Leonard. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. Pulls up. No good there off the double clutch. Mavericks trail by 9. George looking around. 18 feet out. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Wembanyama outside. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama has gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. George passes to Gobert. Shaq with a screen on Davis. Back to Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes. Gobert's got his first 2 points.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by LeBron. Outside Durant. Over Garnett. And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got James. Rudy Gobert is out there with Garnett. Then it's George, and it's Shaq in at the center. Hits it from 3-point range. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
one of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by George.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
LeBron with a screen on Giannis. And they double up James for three. Up again. O'Neal with the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That's on Shaq.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for San Antonio.
No adjustments made by the other team, and they couldn't defend against the speed of this group. They've been running over them in this one.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis, continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And he makes both free throws. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. And here's LeBron outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Leonard. Over George. Leonard, no luck.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
To the inside, and stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. No good with the triple. Mavericks trail by 7. George dishes to James. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Fires from deep. Garnett. Oh, strong tip in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Now Antetokounmpo. Now Leonard. Lots of room. Garnett pulls it down.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
George fires. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Durant drains it from distance.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Now O'Neal. On the wing, George. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Garnett. Clock at 6. Paul George. And he does not hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Giannis against James. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
LeBron against Giannis. Outside, Garnett. Here's George. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And here's Giannis. Durant. He's off from 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Buries the deep ball.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Outside Leonard. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Dallas calls timeout. 44 seconds left in the game. Outside George. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Durant. Giannis sets a screen for KD. The long shot, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Now Garnett. George fires. Misses the three. James against Giannis. So it's the Spurs with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, saying thanks for joining us. And so long, everyone.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
And so it's Dallas with it. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Yao, shot is off.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now, here is James. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Jackson.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
James, outside. Who poked away. Pass to O'Neal, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's SGA. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Spurs head coach. Jaren Jackson Jr. was the topic, and coach was impressed by the tape. He said, the more I watch of Jaren, the more I'm convinced he's the best defensive player in the league. He does so much for their team, and we're going to have to be hyper-aware of his weak side help tonight. Coach isn't alone on that appraisal. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Davis. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Defensive foul.
San Antonio shooting their first free throw of the night here. And that one misses. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Leonard passes to Kidd. Davis for the rebound. On offense, here is San Antonio. Leading by 5. On the wing, Davis. Shot from 12. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Pass to Kidd. Back to SGA. Wide open. Basket's good. 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
San Antonio calls timeout. On defense, the Mavericks. They trail by 1. Nails it from 3. Kidd's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Davis. It's stolen by SGA. To the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Here's Arenas. Still no points. It's James with the drive, and the layup is good off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Give him 8.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Duncan. It's James on the wing. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. O'Neal misses. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pass to Arenas. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And it looks like they are going to review.
The previous play is under review.
Get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Dallas on top, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, you have to love their activity level at the defensive end, racking up those steals.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Jackson out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
James has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the one miss. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
SGA passes to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jackson, the screen. To the inside. Davis with the defensive effort.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
James passes to O'Neal. Leonard with a double team. And there's James from the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Kidd, the pass to Leonard. To the wing on the left. Fires it. O'Neal pulls it in.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
The 3, James. It's rebounded by Dallas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. He's locked in. Dreams his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Kidd. Back to SGA. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. SGA's got 14 points for the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Going for the lob. Outside O'Neal. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. James, a freight train coming.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
SGA passes to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Knocks down the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James against Leonard. Knocked loose. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Spurs trail by 5. James outside. Over Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. 6 points for him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Spurs ball.
Here's Arenas. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. 2 on the clock. The shot comes out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Anthony Davis. He's out there with James, and it's Arenas in at the point. That's the San Antonio 5. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Mavericks ball.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Mavericks. It's a three-point game. Leonard for three. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Leonard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Arenas. Pass to James. Left side, Davis. Here's Bird. 5 on the clock. Here's Arenas. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Arenas has got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. Pass to Arenas. Here's James. Defended by Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
San Antonio shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. SGA deciding where to go with it. Here's Kidd. He's got 6. Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pass to Arenas for the tie. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. SGA passes to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over James. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Fades away. Whoa! How about the range from LeBron?
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range 3 look easy.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside, SGA. Pass to Kidd. Back to SGA to stop the run. Again, SGA can't get it to go. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Down low. Tries from 6 feet. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Yeah, Jackson's length impacts both ends.
Offensive board.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And timeout called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Pass to Kidd. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Kidd's got 8 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks the tray.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 22.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
James passes to Arenas. San Antonio moving the ball around. It's James on the wing. Again, the miss by James. Mavericks trail by 3. Kidd, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. To the tie. Rebound San Antonio. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8. And here's SGA outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. San Antonio on top, leading by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court right now for Dallas, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Yao in at the center position. The 3, James. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Kidd. Rebound San Antonio. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. James deciding where to go with it. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Outside, SGA. Pass to Kidd. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is right through the heart. SGA's got 24.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The Spurs call time. Here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Fires from the wing. San Antonio again can't hit. Mavericks trail by 3. Leonard finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Jackson. Here's Kidd. Got a piece of it. Davis against Jackson. And stolen by Jackson. Here's Leonard. Rebound by San Antonio. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And SGA has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Now James from deep. Oh, he cannot hit.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. SGA. James rips down the board. Spurs lead by 3. Money from 3.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
Bird's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Yao. He's covered by O'Neal. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Kidd. 16 feet out. Oh, he jammed it.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Here's Arenas. This James on the wing. Leonard defending. Here's Arenas. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, that's a smart play. Taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Yao. Checked by Davis. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
O'Neal on the wing. Here's Arenas. Puts one up from 19. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. 34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Leonard with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Oh, he misses the layup. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Joseph Gill. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs, Gilgeous-Arenas. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Good job converting at the line and helping to build this lead.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Here's SGA. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, money!
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
At the line for 2, Gilgeous-Arenas.
Two.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game. Dallas calls timeout. They're down by 6. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Leonard inside. From downtown, the 3 ball is down. The Spurs call time. And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So it's a narrow victory for the Spurs, pulling out the W. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining.
And it's San Antonio to start out. And the starting group for the Spurs. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Cunningham. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Olajuwon into the pivot spot, manning the middle.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
At the line for one.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up with the Supersonics. It's a three-point game. Jokic finds English. Some solid defense there from SGA. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Seattle. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
English against Cunningham. Pass to LeBron. And Jones sends it back. Outside Leonard. And so just over a minute and a half played. And here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. Here's Davis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Using that length. Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
LeBron outside. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's English. Pass to Leonard. Davis with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Leonard. The kick out to English. Here's Jokic. And it's good for 2. Jokic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Cunningham. Olajuwon passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Big D that time from Leonard. Seattle leading by 3. Jokic kicks to English. Jokic passes to Jones.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Jokic against Olajuwon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Jokic has a nice shot fake and did a good job that time getting the defenders up in the air and drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
Good on the second free throw. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
Yeah,
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Spurs trail by 4. High post, KD. SGA against Leonard. SGA kicks to James. 4 on the clock. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Sonics leading by 4. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. Olajuwon against Jokic. Here's English. Rebound San Antonio.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
And here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. And a wide open look for SGA. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. Davis dishes to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Over Durant. The Sonics again can't hit. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Hey, best of luck trying to slow Akeem down. Going up for a full-strength power jam.
Pass to Jokic. There's 18 seconds left here in the opening quarter. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Now LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Spurs lead by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got English. Anthony Davis is out there with Jones. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. LeBron's shot is good.
no question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Still yet to score. Pulls up on the wing. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Leonard looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Seattle needs to get off a shot. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. The Sonics again can't hit. Cunningham passes to LeBron. To Cunningham. Outside, James. LeBron with the muscle inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Jokic finds Jones. Jokic inside. He's against Olajuwon. That one's good. The San Antonio lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Jokic. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Only given up 2 points this quarter. Now here's SGA. Back to KD. Here's Olajuwon. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great size and scoring ability. Hakeem, a tough assignment defensively. Drawing whistles, drawing fouls, nothing new for him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 7. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life. It probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball." Back to you guys.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Now, English. After the missed 3 from KD. Pass to Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Back to Jokic. Good D by Olajuwon.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Durant kicks to LeBron. KD sets the pick for KD. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Pass to Cunningham. Five on the clock. James, a screen on Jokic. Cunningham for 3. Rebounded by the Supersonics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
LeBron outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Outside for SGA. Three-pointer. English pulls it in. Next trail by 8. Outside Leonard. Launches a 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Leonard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. LeBron outside. 12 seconds left to play in the first half. Releases. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's San Antonio up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at James, what a contribution.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Spurs, Olajuwon is out there with Durant. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Leonard kicks to English. To the wing right side. Pass to Leonard. It's tipped. SGA on the drive. And slam dunk by SGA.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's English. Here's Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump. And then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that one falls for Jones.
Boy, the work ethic of Jones, very admirable. When he's on the court, he's giving you everything he has.
And so Jones nails both of them.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
LeBron outside. Great focus from LeBron. Gets it and still gets it to go.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
90 seconds now into the second half. Leonard, has 5 to shoot. Jokic, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Supersonics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Spurs leading by 5. Durant kicks to Cunningham. James sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. LeBron against Jones. And that one, good. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. Here's English. Tries again. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
LeBron sets the screen for Cunningham. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. And now it's a 9-point Spurs lead. Now Jokic. Leonard, that's for 2. Releases from the wing and drills it. Leonard's got 5.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Pass to James. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside, Jones. Now here's Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. LeBron outside. Here comes LeBron. And no good that time. 80 that time from Leonard. English the pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Back to Jones. He on the clock. Here's English on target from 13 feet.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Cunningham passes to James. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Again, James missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Jones. Jokic with it. Back to Jones. From past the arc. Kept alive. Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, Anthony Davis.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Here's James. 17 points in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So with Peyton on the bench, here's the group that George Karl has on the floor. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jones is out there with English. And there's Davis, and it's Leonard in at the two-guard spot. Count that bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
English looking around. Pass to Jones. Now Jokic. He's guarded by Olajuwon. Shot on the wing. And it's Jokic missing. San Antonio leading by 6. Durant, the pass to Cunningham. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Now LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul.
On defense, Seattle. James in the post. Defended by Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Supersonics now. Trailing here by 8. Pass to Jokic. Here's Jones. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act, and you know he's going to cash in most times.
First free throw is good. And Jokic drops them both. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. And here's Cunningham. Down low. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
An ultra competitor in everything he does. LeBron doesn't go up just for the simple layup. He wants to throw it down.
Jokic passes to Leonard. Jokic a screen. Outside Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots it up. Doesn't get that one.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's SGA. Now James launches it. Cunningham. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Now Leonard. SGA against English. Here's Davis. Got a piece of it. And stolen by James. Now SGA. LeBron against Leonard. And that one is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Slick move by the Claw. A forward who handles the ball like a guard.
English against Cunningham. It's James. And the layup is off.
You won't see that from him very often. Missing the bunny like that.
Now Jones. Outside Leonard. Now Jones. That one is off. Cunningham against English. SGA feeling it out a bit. Now James. Clock at 6. Unloads. Got it to go.
LeBron James. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Jokic. He'll put it up there. Cleared away by James. Jones against Cunningham. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.